What's up, buds? Here we are, once again. Andros has returned, along with our lovely hostess, Kiki. And we're going to pick up on the story from where we left off. Once again, today will be a shorter stream. It's only going to be till about 2:30. Other than that, let's get underway. Quickly! Quickly! Crystal! Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. Afternoon for some, evening for others, and night for many others. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. This way. To me, Gibby. We ride. More crystals. This does not bode well. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me? Brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party. Most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thencred speculated. I don't understand. Who are these Asians? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alistair said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last, and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Well, then we have a problem. Ooh, excuse me. We have a problem, little man, because I am fairly short. Which means I can't carry things that are twice my size. Though you cast your gaze around, though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Womp 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 womp. Confound it. What about you, Kiki? Any luck? I'm standing right here, bro. I mean, it's pretty plain to see. I can't find anything. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals. that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, Kiki, if you would be so kind. I don't know. I like having my cache of crystals. Makes me feel rich. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ugamoro mines that should deliver you to the naval. Well, good morning. Indeed it has. I slept plenty. I hope you did the same. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Ah, jealous, actually. I think I only slept for about 8. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Yeah, says Gabu. Jesus. Did you go all the way down? Ah, I went the wrong way. Damn right, that's how you get it out of there. Oh, you tricky bastards. I'm here. I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Kiki? There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Not enough. I'm a ninja. I kill people. This guy's hat's ridiculous. Oh, excuse me. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Sucker! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers. Here? How did you? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? That's rough, bud. Mother, father. Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alizé, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You've sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it needs not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience? Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take, and you take, and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You pursue that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. I'm hungry now, and I just had Cheerios, Buster. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. Was that your breakfast and egg? I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 So you only had one egg? Was it hard boiled? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! He's obsessed with the wake up! Damn it, Gabu. You just made my job a lot harder. Get wrecked. I'll only be streaming for about 4.5 hours tops. Primarily because I've been doing too many long days and they're like killing my rest. So I've only been sleeping for like 4 or 5 hours a night. So I'm using my weekends to get a little bit more rest so that way I can actually do more long streams. It's basically just resetting my sleep schedule. But yeah, I'll probably be on until about 2:30 my time, so I have no idea what time frame you're on. Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Over and over. Alphino, leave it to me. We must away. Well, you gotta take care of yourself. You do you. And worst case scenario is I might do a little bit off stream. I probably won't be able to do much like story stuff, but if you shoot me a Discord message later when you get on, if I'm not streaming when you get on, we can hop on and play a little bit. You can help me level up my scholar. By the 12. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, just shoot me a Discord message if I'm not still streaming, and I'm down to. I might even play my main, and we can just run around on my main. I'll probably just come visit you on Ferry. I haven't had the time to transfer him just yet. And, should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Yeah, after stream, I'll switch to my main, and I can meet you in Lenosha. What are you gonna change it to? You got any plans? Don't say it on the stream, obviously, but you already know what you're gonna change it to? Kiki, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Duh. I gotta wreck his shit. Okay? Alright. Yeah, my main's name is still the same name he had when he was a cat boy. So, his last name is Tia. Maybe. I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. What if I was to get smashed like a grape, okay? Like... And that's the surname, right? I like it. I might have to change mine too, only because people keep thinking that Kiki's name is KK, so everybody thinks it's KKKO. And it's Kiki KO. Well, it's always best to go with the one that you like the most. Whichever one's going to make you the happiest is the one I would recommend. You might be able to do like a mix between the two. If you can find a mix between the two that you like. true. I think I would go with the second one. I kind of like the second one. Personally, I would go with the second one, but whichever one actually, obviously, it ends up being whichever one you like the better out of the two. I just realized it lowered my level. Why is it lowering my level? And this way your initials could be A. Weird that for a level 60 thing it lowered my level. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm very curious, yeah. An astrologian arm? I don't need that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 that's right. I defeated the mighty whatever his face's name was. Oh, that's cute. Did that player change their name too? Is that what's happening? That was not the one I wanted to pick. Wow. I think the longest break I took was maybe like 3 months, and that was because Destiny's new expansion came out and I wanted to play it. And then I actually took a break from gaming entirely for about a month, focused on my writing, and then realized that for some reason I was hitting like a wall, so I took a break from writing too, so now I'm back on Final Fantasy. Yeah, your reason is a good one. You should be expanding your education. That is a good reason to miss gaming. I think I'm actually going to be going to school for, like, video editing and stuff like that. I think I want to go to school for that kind of stuff. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? Like I said, whichever one you feel is the best one to go with. The deed is done, then. Titan is no more. Look at that serious face. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case... I get that. I get that a lot. That's actually kind of why I kind of let the game, like with the randomizer, pick a part of my name, and then I will change certain parts of it. Oh, yeah, I get that too. Yeah, usually what I'll do is I'll randomize half of my name, and then I'll pick the other part. And that's how I ended up with Andros Tia for my main, and how I ended up with Kiki KO for this one. I actually shortened the KO part because there was actually it was Kiki KO Yo the first time I got it. So I was like, okay, no, we're not doing KO Yo. She ain't a hip hopper yet. I like Shinsaki more than Yamasaki. It flows better. Yeah, because I don't know why it flows a lot better for to me, because it's like, especially if you're saying it like if you're in Japan, like you would say her name is Shinsaki Aika. That sounds so much better than Yamasaki Aika. There's like an eloquence there. He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Yzael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting, like when you apply different different arrangements to your character's name, and like you change it around. Sometimes like that's kind of how you can hear if you'll really like a name. Yeah, I think Shinsaki is a very good one. I would go back to that one. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality. Oh god, I stumbled on that one. Over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? It's because I'm a ninja and I'm fast, ain't it? Look at that. Oh, look how fast I am. Oh. It's not used on any server? See? Boom. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. Beady. All settled then. Is it? Why are you questioning me? I just told you. I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. We were all prepared to do our part. But we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friends, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. I'm not drinking with you, you're weird. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of the Titan's Bane. Where's that title? Give me that! Titan's Bane! Kiki KO Titan's Bane. I wear his loincloth as a cape. Smells funny. Right? Yeah. With that face. That exact face. She just made was like, That'll be the best picture ever. It's just that'll be her adventurer's plate. Who goes there? I love Alizé's VA. Her VA is so good.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day.
I might do that someday.
I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed.
I've heard that one is a nightmare.
When I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness. I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
Well, for now, I'm just using it to cover up the chat box. So
my travels have been enlightening.
I don't have to worry about anybody's names getting out there or anything. But
I've lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless
eventually,
to resolve.
I want to replace it with like
I could not understand.
Like a picture or a drawing of like Kiki
there
or something.
Others, of course.
Making faces. I don't know. Like for now. Well, I tried to do the black box, but it wouldn't let me do the black box. It kept saying it would only give me the no
I found myself
webcam
asking what
detected.
It was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom,
I'm using the,
it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Twitch. It's called Twitch Studio Beta.
We have to try.
It was just the first one that I came across when I first started. I
of
also
course, it's one thing
downloaded
to try and
the
another
OBS,
to do.
but I haven't actually given
OBS a try yet. There were times when I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered. When I was afraid.
I know.
But then I thought of my brother, of Uriana.
Burned in holy fire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a full switch over to the OBS.
Oh, pray forgive me.
Possibly.
This conversation has been rather
There's been a few of them that I've been like looking at to switch over to.
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to OBS for next weekend's streams. Let's see. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and his sail, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich when Alphino and I came at last to the Dravanian hinterlands. We'll go with that one. Yeah, I'll probably tap on your wealth of knowledge for that when I do the switch over. I'll probably
having returned to the motherland
hit you up a few times through Discord.
Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Yeah, I was trying to get one of my other streaming buddies. He streamed for a really long time, and then he just stopped for a while, and I haven't actually had a chance to get in contact with him with questions about like stream setups and all this stuff, and he never really got back to me. I got in contact with his boyfriend, but that was about as far as it got. So, oh man, you're probably a wealth of knowledge then. Oh my god, that makes you like an omni everything. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be tapping on that book for a while.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say! It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
Jesus Christ.
I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
God damn, you got the setup going on over there.
Foresee?
I'm over here working on
sure
scuff.
You don't welcome them. I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light.
Yeah, I'm on the
Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this
I'm
realm,
on the Razer
plunging
Siren
her
X.
straightways into chaos.
That's the microphone I'm using.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Originally, I got it so that way I could talk to people on my computer on Discord. I had no intending. Like, me streaming, it happened. It was like an impromptu like thing. Like, people were just like, just do it, man. Just do it. Just it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just do it. So I was just like, screw it. I'll just do it. And that's...
It shall be done.
Here we are.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia,
Jesus.
my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. full deeply, though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Man, you probably got like a full-on studio going. I'm telling you, you could probably be. Yeah, you could probably be like kicking out some high quality freaking like border on movies if you wanted to. Little gel, just a little gel, only a little. That's a lie. I'm very jealous. Yeah, go get clean, man. Don't be dirty. What? Oh, Kiki. I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Stola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Orianger another... Wait. Where is Alizé? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Alabay, where are you at? There you are. Let me guess. It is time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. Oh, is he? Brother, Commander of Cloden. Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, it seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you? Won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He is still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he is still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye. You wouldn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this would have turned out a damned sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alize. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, aye, there will be a reckoning. Hell yeah, and my tiny hands are going to be the ones to strangle the life from those bastards. Alright. To the Waking Sands. And it'll be faster to go to Lenosha. Not what I wanted at all. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Laminsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gaerun oracles, and we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times they have succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in ambral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call. Jesus and his way of talking. To flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh and subsequent return to the lifestream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to a transcendent light in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew. Saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elin Royale's network of spies. Oh god, I am having a terrible time today with pronunciation. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Kiki, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She's suspicious. Alphino, Alize, Kiki. Are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them. And the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. Oh, excuse me. Good lord, I need coffee. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smuggler was formerly in the employ of one of Elaine Royale's, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. And the plot thickens. Like oatmeal left out, it thickens. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Orianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levior estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. Ha! You have to walk. Loser! I get to teleport. For a small fee. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Orianger? Oh. I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now, more than ever. Listen, Kiki. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Egg. So, to review. We are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces, Kiki. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alizé and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. So you're giving me the Alamigan ghetto. I get it. The Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the Mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. What an unfortunate way to look at life. You there, person. I wish to discuss. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Oh, they'll stop. After I've killed every last one of them. Warrior of Light, meet the Garlean Butcher. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folks wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Snorty McSnorterton. Come to me, Gibby. I do not wish to walk. That was the wrong one. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Beady. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan's liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundebold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Oh, I'll take the lead. Stab him in his shin if he doesn't give us help. It's the only height I can reach. That is a very elegant way of saying you just finished taking a shower, and I'm stealing it. That is amazing. Hopefully it was a good shower. Nice and cleanly. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Kiki, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Do you only take cold showers, or do you just walk out into the rain? The Griffin. I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. You are a stronger person than I. I try to take cold showers, and then I get too cold, and then I cry. And I have to get out. Or I switch it to a hot shower. I used to take those all the time when I lived with my grandma because we used to live out in the middle of the Washington rainforest. So she'd fill a pot, like a big old pot, and we'd stand in the pot, and then she'd just hose us down while we were in the pot. It was cold and sad because it was in the middle. It was always in the middle of winter when it got the worst, and then we'd get hot baths in the summer. I don't know though. I do kind of miss like showering amongst nature. I don't know why, but like when you're actually out and like taking a shower and you're surrounded by like trees or like even in a garden, it's just nice. It's relaxing. It's weird. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Qarn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. It's smart. Yeah, we didn't have any like electricity or anything. Like the electricity we had came from a gas-powered generator. Smart. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. It's kind of what I'm doing right now is I only have my air conditioner on literally for the 2 days that I am home all day, which is Saturday and Sunday, and that's it. The rest of the week, it's like off until I get home from work. I turn it on for about an hour, and then I turn it off, and I come home to like almost 90 degrees in my house, so I have to cool it down, or I'm gonna boil to death. It's a wise choice not to use AC, trust me. The AC is so freaking expensive. It's almost not worth it. I'm slowly acclimating myself to just dealing with the heat. But my computer, my screen, my phone, all that adds to the heat. Then there's just me walking around my place. Oh yeah, see, you're safe by the neutral area. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of won just a little bit. So I let this tree grow in my backyard. And then there's also another tree that's over my apartment building. And it covers me for most of the day. And then I have this tree in front of my office window that blocks most of the sunlight from coming into my window. And I close the blinds. Oh, God. I am so sorry. That's cold. Yeah, don't take cold showers in that. That's how you become a Shiro-sickle. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Yeah, that's kind of the temperatures I miss when I was living in Hawaii. Was I think the lowest that it ever got. Sadly, I'm American, so I don't know the. I use American digits when it comes to degrees. I know they're wrong, but like the lowest it's ever gotten was like maybe like 50, and that was like during a rainstorm with wind, and then like within an hour it was up to like 70, and it was like a nice temperate 70. It was actually really comfortable. Yeah, there you go. I'll slowly learn the Celsius. I promise. I've been working on it, but it's oftentimes it confuses the hell out of me. So I have to reset my whole brain. Like when I go to the gym, I'm like looking at the weights, and I'm like, okay, this is that. I'm gonna note that down because I know I'm gonna forget it if I don't. It's very good to know. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Are you going to make me run the dungeon for this? Okay, no. Okay, good.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, I forgot that I didn't have it on autoplay.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel
I would love to have his mask as like
and
a
I know
cosmetic.
each and
for, like,
every
glams.
one of you feels the same.
His mask would be cool as hell.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labour till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends.
Doesn't Canada put their milk in bags?
Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our land.
That is such a weird sentence to say.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride.
It's gotta be some
our
durable bags,
righteousness.
though.
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride.
I have no room to talk.
Not at all
America
ominous,
uses
Dad.
cartons too.
Wait, is that...
You sneaky bastards.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
I wouldn't mind moving to Britain. I have to relearn a lot of stuff, but I think I would be able... I think I'd acclimate fine. I mean, when it's not so hot that their bridges are melting and... I've never heard it said like that. Interesting. Oh god, it's just skipping on by. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar. We would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. I have tried to learn, let's see, I know just enough of Japanese to embarrass myself and to show proper respect to saying certain words. I speak just enough Spanish to know that for people to go, oh yeah, he's American. Obviously, I speak English, well, butchered English. I speak a little bit of Polynesian. I've learned just enough of certain languages to get me by. course, with the egg. Like, I've learned just enough of certain languages to get me by, but never enough to where I can, like, say comfortably that I can comprehend the language easily. Like, honestly, my reasoning for learning Japanese was because I got freaking tired of waiting for translations, and I just wanted to learn Japanese so I could read the manga as is and not have to worry about it. And I got halfway through, and then I graduated from high school. So I never really finished the language. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lola Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Radon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Well, Russian can sound insulting depending on the tone that you take, regardless. But see, and that's another thing I respect about European cultures and like pretty much the entire EU for the most part is they're all like multilingual is like a thing. It's like a normal thing over there. America is just kind of like, they're just like, you'll learn it if you want. We don't care. Oh, go. But like Europe is just like, they're just like, hey, we're all over here, man. Let's just learn the languages. It's not it, like I feel like one of my British friends knows 4 different languages, and he grew up like he learned them all in school. Like they were all things that they just taught him in school as he grew up. I thought that was awesome. Like they just incorporated that directly into like the education. And I was like, Jesus Christ. So I'm over here struggling with Spanish and Japanese and a little bit of German, and most of the German I know I got from comedy movies. Considering how brutally we butcher the the English language, I guess you could probably say they're 2 different languages. I will say though, I did. One of my cousins grew up in England, and when he moved back, I picked up a few things that he would say. Like he said, he puts emphasis on certain letters in words. And now, when people say herb instead of herb, it pisses me off, like on a chemical level. It makes me so angry because it's like, there's a frickin' H. Why are you not saying the H? Say the H. Huh. That's actually interesting. See, I try to avoid doing an English accent specifically because I don't want to insult anybody. I only do an English accent to my cousin because he's very posh. So when he talks, he sounds very nice and fluent, and he's just like, all his words just roll out and they're buttery smooth. So on occasion, I will make fun of him by by doing a Cockney accent. Do not recommend. Considering that you're self-taught from English, that's respectable. You did that all on your own. Like, you didn't have to learn it in school or anything like that. Like, for me, I'd have to take a course to learn another language and properly. Because I know for a fact, if I did try to do it on my own, I would I would butcher so many words. Or I'd use words wrong in certain sentences. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Wow. Yeah, I think if I was going to learn another language, fluently, I would want it to be Japanese. Because I think Japan is like one of my top 3 places to visit for like a vacation, and I think I have a top 3 places that I would love to move to and live, and I have top 3 places that I would love to visit, and only visit for a time. Weirdly enough, Japan is on both of those lists. I wouldn't mind living in Japan. Yeah, Japan is really, really interesting. Like I love their culture, and the few things that I've saw from their culture is they're very clean on the streets, and I would. It's a huge change to America where they just toss garbage wherever the hell. It's. I think my number 2 place that I want to visit is Britain, specifically because I have family over there that I have never even met, that I wouldn't mind meeting at least once. Right? Because it's considered rude. The Griffin mistrusts the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man, who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind that. To get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Yeah, you lost me. Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. Russian for egg. Have you learned how to say egg in every language? Your dedication to eggs is respectable. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not. Uovo? Did I say that right? In German, it's easy. It's just two letters, right? But then if I say that wrong, I'm gonna sound like a jackass. But it's like A, right? You're reigniting my desire to learn languages. Specifically, so that way we could just have egg talk in multiple different languages, and everybody would call us crazy. Impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Bro, we've been looking for you for 46 hours. Yeah, you're coming with us. Jackasses. I'd have roundhouse kick Papalima on the side of his face. Yeah, you got me too. I know how to say egg in Spanish, but it also applies to other things that I've heard them use it for, but I know it's huevos. Huevos rancheros. I know how to say that. Do I say it properly? No. If, as you suspected, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Huevos rancheros. Yeah, I don't even think I'm saying it right. I don't roll my R's, and I don't think there's any R's in there. I believe so. Let me Google this really quick. Yeah, it's Huevos. Huevos. So it's that, just with an S. Like the man whom he impersonates. However, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Only one. Give me my money. Thank you. It seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Kiki, let's be off. To me, Gibby! Yeah! That music came out of nowhere. I genuinely thought someone was like playing a harp. I had to like stop. It's like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. It's so peaceful. Oh wait. Okay, I'm looking for is up here. Or at least over here. He's somewhere around here. Ah. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here's a bag of gill. Give me what I want, and I won't stab you. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papa Limo. There, tunics and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Closed marketh the man. Maketh. Oh, why did I say marketh? As they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see what the spot Papa Lima marked on our maps. I don't want to wear these clothes. Is this the clothes? I don't know. And pants, right? Slops, as they're called. I look like a poor person. I am poor, but that's beside the point. Gibby. We ride. Would a poor person have his own riding dog? Alright. Don't you rub salt into my open wounds. Yeah, but their dogs can't fly. My dog can fly, and my dog is well groomed, and I have a dragon. Well, okay, he's kind of like a flying gecko, but it counts. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Don't. No hurling dogs into the sky to see if they'll fly. That's not a... That's the start of a different problem. And now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades.
You're welcome, mask guy. Give me your mask!
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I have. Give me your mask and I'll help you.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
That's right.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Lies. Give me your mask.
You are wrong, however, if you
Oh,
think
awesome.
that we procured
I
them to summon
I
the
would
primal.
gladly join.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though.
So we just
It'll
gotta
not be
find two
long
more
before
peeps.
they summon their god.
And then go scouting.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Didn't recognize me with my fancy hat now that I'm too damn adorable.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you.
You know what they say? The only way to
gave
know
us hope where
is
there was
to
none.
type it out.
Courage and strength when all were
Type it in,
lost.
see if it'll
We
tell
shall
you.
not squander
I'm pretty sure it can be
youth.
pretty long. I've seen some that are crazy long.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Weirdly enough, I like Papa Limo less with his little monocle. I like him more when he doesn't have it. I don't know why. Egg. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Kiki. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Flongrod. Flognard? That just because I can't say it, I don't want it. Oh, cordon bleu. Spaghetti or money? Money. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zanark. Zahala! Ready to put it to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alizé. Does your cat need counseling? Is everything okay? Well, I'm not sure how far back you missed, but I was talking about which food I was going to pick, and then I decided money. I talked smack to the Griffin as usual. Ida's a little traitor. Papalimo, I don't like him as much with his monocle on, but without it, I like him a lot better. And I've seen some FCs that have pretty long names. I don't know exactly how long, but I think you can get I think they can be fairly sizable. Because I've seen some that were like the Order of the something or other. I've even seen some that was like the Scions something or other. Like, I'm pretty sure they can be fairly long. Not like paragraph long, but... You must apprise Alizé of all we have learned. I will join you I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Yeah, me too. I feel gross right now. Yeah, I don't think that would be too long. I think that might actually be perfect size. The best way to check would be to I can run to. Let me do this really quick. We'll test it out. Oh, that was the wrong one. Alright. I'll let you Google it. I was gonna just run and go look at everybody's FC names. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share blah blah blah. Why did it skip? Oh, that's why it skipped. 15 characters? You could change it to the 13-star order. I weirdly have like what I call Rimuru moments where I'm really good at naming stuff or really good at mixing up names based off of information provided. Anything after that, I'm not responsible for. Gobta Gobso? Yep. That pretty much sums it up, yep. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Istola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for the Zanark without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. We're being watched. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their masks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready, and pray that the chance is seized, or never shall we know its like again. You could do that. You could also do the Order of 13. See? I can do it. I confess, I was expecting a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowels of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Blah blah blah, I already know. Let me just open up a can of ninja-flavored ass whooping. I feel like the Order of 13 does kind of sound a little NPC too.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Who knows, maybe we can get Del Morgan and Lena, convince them. Come on, guys. Oh, they got wrecked.
No.
Look at all this murder. Damn, y'all done got.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Or you can go back and go do your job
Lest you
right,
forget,
douche.
You've more than one opponent.
I mean, you're not wrong. But I mean, like...
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I mean,
I
if you
sense
think
you
about
will
it...
for more than mere target practice. Unlike your sister.
They're the warriors of light of their world. So essentially, it just seems like they're jealous that I'm doing my job better than they could ever do. It's not my fault. I'm keeping my world safe. Do your job, douche waffles.
Did Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
This was always such a cool scene. I really wish that they would have made this something into like a job. Instead, they made her a red mage.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Bring it on, loser! I'll show you what a real warrior of light looks like. You frackin' nerd. Right? Come on. Feel the power of ninjutsu. Oh, okay. Well, this guy's gotta go then.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
Right? I feel like if there was multiple dual wields, it would have been different. Or like make it where, as a tank, you can dual wield your weapons. Alright, let's... Not cool, bro. Alright. I see what you gotta do here. Right? Ah! I agree. Ow! Cheater! You're just jealous because I was winning. Right? Oh my god. Like a dual, like a
now
hero of light and darkness, like together. I feel like if they were to make a combo class like that.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
Right?
My path is unchanged, my creed
Those dudes
sacrosanct.
look awesome.
This
I
I
really want
believe
one.
with all
I
my
can't wait to
heart.
get one. But I want to
Say,
earn it. I don't
warrior
want to
of
just buy it.
darkness, and speak true. What dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
You have piqued my interest.
By the 12th! Oriange!
That was no mystery, dude.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
In this expansion.
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Oh, sick.
Understood.
That is awesome. That makes me want to be a crafter even more now.
We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone.
Fuck you, lady. You guys transfer your ether into me.
Them.
I'm the warrior of light. Let me do my job. How am I supposed to get commission? You already had your sword drawn. This scene was so confusing.
Make ready. They come.
I never noticed that the first time around, but she draws her sword even though she already had it drawn. Right? You can't call me the hero of light if I'm, like, over here taking the sideline to Alizé.
I must have more ether.
Come on, nerd. Bring it. Right? Get out of here, Ardbert, you nerd.
It's not enough.
Come on, you nerd. Bring it. I am victory personified. Yeah, that's right. You dumb nerd. Look at this. Yeah, I'm kicking your Magus' ass. How you like that? You nerds! This is the power of a ninja. I may have to requisition one from you once I actually have the money to afford it. Because obviously I'm going to pay you for it. I'm not just going to make you make it. That's a waste of your mats. Come on, you losers. Look at that, I just took down your whole damn team.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
sounds to me like I might have to start doing extreme dungeons with you. You can't crush nothing with nobody, you loser. Well, since I have never done that before, we'll have to work our way up to that. Get off me! Get off me! I'm working here! Alright, I gotta kill this guy real quick. Oh no! Alright, mage. Holy crap! Okay. I am working here, dude. You jerk. Quit interrupting me. Stupid Ardbert hitting me while I'm trying to do my job. You fucking dick! Leave me alone! I am working! Deal.
It is done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Suck it, you nerds. That would have been me.
Not like this.
Yeah, that's right. This is what happens when you mess with the Warriors of Light of the Source. And I'm just one of, like, a lot. Okay? Son. You should meet my partner.
Alize,
She'll shoot you.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
That's one way of putting it.
We are far from finished.
Oh, I don't think so.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death.
Really?
You cannot defeat
Damn.
that which is eternal.
There you go. There's another money-making endeavor for you. You could probably go crazy with that.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
This game does such a good job of really showing, like, the burden that it is that our character is actually shouldering.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I get you, bud.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight.
It's probably good money making. Especially with at your current level, you're probably pumping out all kinds of good shit. Bust out my crystal. Let's do this. My crystal is probably stronger than all 5 of theirs.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Yeah, I that's kind of how I feel too.
Quickly, thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Told you, my crystal is like 10 times stronger than each of those combined. You punks. Right? Oh my god. I had my sunglasses on.
What is this place?
Such pain, such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty.
Thankhood does kind of look, would definitely make a good Neo.
In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are we can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
This is the one Final Fantasy theme that has never changed over the last, like, 20, 30 odd years.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too
Right?
must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver
For real,
of her
considering
grace,
considering
granting
company,
you
man. Come on,
strength
lighten up.
Longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Was that 3 warriors of light that existed in the source all at the same time? It was Isael, Minfilia, and me.
You who have ever watched over me.
Isael got gunned down.
I am truly grateful for all you have done.
She's getting teleported to a whole different realm.
As would my father.
Leaving all the work on me again, aren't you, you bastards?
Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them. Forming a bond which transcends time and space.
I'm doing all the damn work.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
They're just doing all the cosmic work. Except for Ysael, who just got brutally gunned down by a fucking flagship.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
It was me and my trusty hat.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers.
You're giving me your magic stick now, are you?
Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
I got the magic stick. I can hit you once, and then I'll hit you twice. Because I got the magic stick.
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Of how he's the most non-reasonable out of all of them.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Ardbert's VA
We
is
made our
another one
choice
that I
and we see
like.
what came of it, so please.
He did a good fucking job.
Forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
You're damn right. Damn right to both of you. That's why I wear my little hat. To let everyone know I'm carrying the darkness on my head. And because it's cute. It increases my cuteness stat by 1200%. Oh, this is sad. I can already feel it. I don't remember this part of the cutscene.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
I'm not good with emotional scenes. Stop hitting me in the feels. Stop kicking me while I'm down. I kinda am. That was really sad. Those kind of scenes in anime, they always get me. It's the one where it's like, you know the character's gone. You know they're gone. And then they just go... and then the character that they cared about most, or that cared about them the most, just knows. Those scenes hit me so hard. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Menphilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Alright. Oh, now you're hitting me with the moon burrito? You guys are dicks. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this, when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go into Zonark and can secure them. The Emulja will still be in disarray after the thrashing of the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. You're not a bard, where's your bow? But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. You show me that bow or you're a faker. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Yay! We meet at the stones. You must be tired, Kiki. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand. Why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Kiki, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. That's right, the Warrior of Light. I am the one, the only, right now, in this area, aside from this person right here who thinks that he might be, but they are not, for it is me. My hat says so. Look at those gleaming yellow eyes and sharp teeth. We fly! And me. And that guy. And that guy right there, too. God damn it, now they're all coming to the area. We gotta get out of here while I'm still the only true Warrior of Light. And those over there, yeah. But I'm the one that's available. That'd be like the worst. It's like there's a guild for the Warriors of Light, and they all just kind of come in and... Is anyone available to save the world right now? I am. Alright, you're available. You go do it. Go save the world. The rest of us are going to go out for beers. It's like, damn, I drew the short straw on that one, didn't I? Yeah, you did. Right? Can you imagine that? It's like that's how the Warrior of Light functions. Is you just when you work, you only work for a couple hours. Oh, Flamine. Oh, Flamine. Alright. Oh, I totally just went to the wrong area, didn't I? And you let me? Ugh. I'm blaming this on Shiro. Just let me. Just let me go to the entirely wrong area. That statement of I only work for a few hours every few days fits really well right there, actually. I blame it on Shiro. I only work for a few hours every few days, man. Oh, really? How much more time do you have on that, or did that just time out? Well met. Oh, no. Stop it with your auto-generator. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in the Zahark? Oh man, that's about how long I have left in my stream. Actually... I'll remind you. I don't believe it. The crystals, Menphilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Hey, you were doing it for your homie, alright? That's a good reason. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions in the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Worthy cause, right? Yeah. Gods, it's been absolute ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Well, after you get a royal ass whooping from Ishtola for, being so close yet so far away, you turd burglars. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida, Ralgar be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I could hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us help, hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire. Never the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. What can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Will we, though, Papalimo? Let us return to the Rising Stones. Oh god, he's gonna put the monocle back on! Hells take me for giving her that mask. Now we go to the Rising Stones. Only 900 million gil later. Jesus. So you know we're going to need like an accountant for the FC, right? Somebody to hold all our funds that we can trust. I want his name to be Bob. I don't know why, but Bob the Accountant just sounds funny. Welcome home, Kiki. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent a word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. God, sometimes the words that they use throw me off, so I have to like reread it to make sure I didn't just mess it up.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Agreed.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Do it, Square.
But, as Papalino
Hire
rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were.
But then they really would have to immortalize your character.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation.
When I was first playing through this expansion, I genuinely thought they were going to make Y'shtola the leader of the Scions.
Dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose.
Yeah,
to go
I agree. I agree, you do.
The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Just realized Y'shtola is wearing Spanx.
My main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Of course it would.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Duh, she's Kryl Baldessian. Do you even know what that means? The eggs of legend.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Assyrians as before?
You actually could do that and then have it be like, if it's like for the first quest of the FC, have it to where they have to go to each of the founding members of the FC and gather the eggs.
I am undeserving of your trust, having so
Oh, Jesus!
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
That would be intense. I would do that. I'd do that hands down.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
That'd be a cool Easter quest. I'd be down for that. We should make a petition that you should get hired.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
Agreed. I really like the holiday special
You know
stuff.
I have no great love.
I even
for
like the seasonal
organisations
stuff
and
where they're just
formalities.
like, oh, it's summer. Here, have some summer stuff.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
I don't even know how to get
But
an
I will suffer
apartment.
no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we
What do you
see
mean in
eye
real
to eye.
life? Do you mean in game or in
If it
real life?
please you,
Because I heard you
think
can
of
get
me
an
as
apartment
but another
in game,
comrade
but I don't know how to
arms.
do that.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Really? That's actually not that expensive, considering how much you can probably put into them. I think I'm going to save up for an apartment myself. Yep, I'm definitely getting an apartment just for that. I got all this housing stuff from the quests and stuff, so I just want to that I need to clear out.
And the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
That's where I want one, yeah. I don't want to get one in just anywhere. I know a lot of people were talking about how Ishgard now has a housing district, and as interesting as Ishgard is, I don't know if I would want a house an apartment there, because then I'd always have to be dressing warm when I leave. Look at them, Kiki, the scions of the 7th Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Yeah, I'm considering. When I had heard about it, I was considering, like, because I had like a crap load of like gil on my main character, so I was like, oh, I'll probably buy like a house in Ishgard. But then everybody's like, Kagane's where it's at, bro. That's where all the rich people hang out. And I was like, I am a lot richer on my main character than I am on this one.
Are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Not by much. I usually just hand off most of my money to my... what are they called? My retainers. So my retainers hold most of my money almost of the time. And then I forget that I have it with them, so I have no idea exactly how much money I have.
My friends...
But I have close... I think I carry on me...
You entrust Tupsimati to me.
I carry on me a close to like
Clouds
1 million
gather
gil,
upon the horizon,
just so that way I
and as
have
Master Louisoir's disciple,
gil
I
to
would
spare.
keep it close at hand.
Thank you, but I already have 2.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
You shall. Take that stupid monocle off your face. I'll slap you, Papalimo.
There is cause to hope.
I mean, it's a tempting offer.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Honestly, I think whatever FC I end up joining, obviously I'm going to join yours when you make it. I think I'll probably sink most of my gil into that. Because then at least I know where it is. I want your mask, you jerkwad. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. That's what I was thinking too. Then I would be 2 of the founding characters. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same of your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a Sephite of light or dark. A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. A void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. These fucking things. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Considering how massive dragons are, those are some tiny peepers. Oh god, this shithole again. Square Enix does such a good job designing their biomes, man. They all look so cool. So it was here all along. Okay, Shiro, doesn't he look exactly like Albert Wesker if he just put the sunglasses on? Am I the only one that sees this? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh god. Okay, we're almost done with this patch. I can feel it in my bones. Ah, Kiki. Just the hero I wanted to see. Do you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. It better not, Tataru. Okay. Okay. Better not. You better be getting me new clothes. It's the only time. That's the only time I'm okay with going to the Diamond Forge. All right. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! Oh yeah! Oh, good stretch. Oh. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. I don't do still. Oh shit. Right, everyone. Ready to get to work. No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Due to the trauma? Oh god! That does not sound like they're changing my clothes. You rat bastards. I'm not paying for this. Oh god. There was some violation that just happened. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Right? Children's clothes would have fit just fine, thank you. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Kiki. All in good time. I'm gonna roundhouse kick you, Tataru, and I like you. Aha! Found you. Oh god, am I getting abducted by another one? Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it was very important. Right? I have played them all. I've played all the Dark Souls games, and still I have to say my top two are Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Period. Sekiro was really good, but it was super hard. So by the time I got to the last boss, I was tapped out. I'd beaten every single enemy. Elden Ring was dope. I think Elden Ring was probably their best game yet, if I had to be honest. Only because, while yes, it was slightly easier than most of the games, it had a different kind of hardness to it, which made it more Dark Soulsy. Like, Malekith, okay? Anyone who's ever played that game knows about Malekith, and they all agree, fuck that boss. That guy was a dick. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Oh, you sneaky bug. You sneaky bugger. I don't blame you at all. I got there was one boss that every time I've played, I've always had a hard time with him until recently. And it was the Fire Giant. The Fire Giant was always a pain in my ass. And then I went with a full-on magic build and I wiped him clean.
Did we miss anything?
Yes. Yes, you did. Your face.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
So, what I'm hearing is that you are skilled.
What exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I would like to elect Ishtola strictly on the merit that she's a cat girl.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves
I always go for the harder difficulty after I've beaten it once.
Required for such
primarily because I like to enjoy it. I feel like if I go for the hard difficulty first, so to speak, I'm not going to enjoy it as much.
Should
that
none of
is
our numbers step forward,
until I got to Dark Souls
Must
games.
we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Is that a dig? Are you throwing digs at me? I have knives.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Leave it to hard to find a corpse.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
She sounded way too jovial when she said
I'm
that.
sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
You know, I actually can't say
Agreed.
that I wouldn't.
I should depart for Limsa.
But I would levy a massive fee. It would be huge. I'd be like,
Tancred?
you want me to help you?
Uldar is yours.
I need 5.8 billion gil, and
Make haste
I'll
to the
turn on
Trollswood
it.
and
I'll turn on
notify
in a
the Elder
heartbeat.
Seedseer of the danger
That's
to
how greedy of a
Gridania.
Lalafell I am.
She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy.
And just like that,
To
Y'shtola is the
Kyle,
antecedent.
I leave
There you
the
go.
care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted.
I know you just saved the world, but go clean up after us once again, please. Now that the other two warriors of light are definitely gone, we really need you to be doing a whole lot more.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Right? I will say that this this voiceover from Papalimo really does a good job of making him sound super evil. Like, without even intending it. Like, that last one is just like, I'll make my choice and you'll make yours. It's just like, are you planning to blow us all up? You crazy Lala? A pigeon. Alright. We'll do this. And then, I think, if you're on, we can do the last of the pirates. Ba-da-da. Right? Lucia. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Beady beady. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency... Ah! Hey! Hey! I had that turned off. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Verdonia. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Right? They could have sent anyone. The cheap, cheeky bastards. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly. But I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? You got more wine? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelo that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Kiki, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment, and make ready to depart for Gredonia. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. I mean, my Fury speeds me along quite a bit. I don't know if you know this, but that hat was white when I got it. I found the only albino Spriggan, and I killed it. And then I wore its skin on my head, and then it turned black from all the blood. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart at the instant the envoy arrives. Pigeon you are. Alrighty. Let's get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Would you like me to hold off on the pirate thing? Wait for it a little bit? But we can do it next weekend if you want. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this one completed, and I'll just grab the beginning of it, and then we can do it next weekend. I just noticed that I didn't actually finish it. I'm gonna go to Leothard's chambers. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, if you're ever on, you can shoot me a message on Discord, and if I'm home, I'll jump on I'll game with you. Like, if you're ever on and I'm not, just feel free to shoot me a message. And if I can, I'll jump on. If I can, I'll let you know. Oh there, Kiki. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Rodlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. Me? Oh, do behave. It's under, I believe, Sly Cardinal. I have to work on changing that. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Tell me, Radley, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mark? The compass sent you there, aye? But you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? And I am fine with that. I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark, and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by a Maki sorcerer, mayhap? Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible. But what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. It's an ugly book. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? A bad one. Ahem. Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Unnecessary. Of course I want revenge. That hell-spawned shit-gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations. Captain, will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. Oh, do share. That is a good name. You're just over there thinking up all kinds of guild names, aren't you? This has naught to do with with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Well, if you were going for an anime thing, you could be you could still stick with get the 13 stars, but then have it be like the 13 arrows, or you could be the 13 constellations, and then one of them, like, hand out titles. Like, if there's 13 members that are like the first 13, you can hand them each like a title based on like what job they run as their main. See, now you got me thinking about weird stuff too. Arcane Arrow would be a cool guild name. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her packing there to bite for her. That's true. Sorry, the word constellation has been in my mind because I've been reading Omniscient Reader lately. So it's just kind of up there. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have that cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. That does sound cool. You should go with that one. Hey, Furball. How quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye, you sent that one fiend squirreling in fear. That ain't enough. From what you've told me, we need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on that Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. Don't tell me how to live my life, thigh boots. I'll decorate my walls with void-sent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. It's always in pyramids where scary shit happens, man. The Null Stone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in the shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon, My ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bad guys doing bad things. I dig it. All right. All right, let's go to the Gates of Judgment. Damn right it does. It's perfect. Wait, what am I doing? I need to spend my precious gil. I got him on the last 2 eggs. It does, yeah. I would dig it. I'd be down for that. We can be like the NPC Charlian. Just run out there and be like, hey, we're here for knowledge. Not violence, but violence too. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Please make that part of it. That would be amazing. Oh, that would be great. Because you know everyone who joins is going to ask about this legendary egg. Some say it is of Allegan make. Others say it is of ancient make. You're gonna have to get all your egg puns loaded up. The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Kiki? You may see a familiar face. It's Artoirel! It's Artoirel! Oh god, it's a Manolane. Kiki, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Onawa. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander.
Beady beady.
Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. I always forget Lucia is a Garlean. Oh god, that was actually really funny. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I can say words today, I promise. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Yeah, a little. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. I want that painting, please. Only 3 times the size. Yet, we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and Onawa's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gradonia with you. I would if you'd stop talking, Emmanuel. I want to slap the stupid out of you. Goodbye, au chiffon. He was the best of us. What is this? Oh yeah, that's because I was going to change my hair. Now, we ride, Gibby. For no reason, because I'm teleporting. Yeah, it is. But I also could just walk, but that would take 9 million friggin' years. It's like, how much do I really need to save my gil? I mean, I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of adorable, and people pay for cuteness. No, it's really not. I actually keep forgetting about the airships. If I'm being entirely honest, I almost always forget about them. Where the hell am I going? Ah, I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. That's probably why you have so much damn gil. It's because you're always using the transportation. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. You are correct, sir. Look at all those crazy people over there. Hello. Heavenly eggnog. I mean, you have a point. You have a very good point. Your timing on the egg is actually really good. It's always right when I'm about to start reading something, so I start laughing. It seems we are To have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? First split second, I thought this was Stola. I was like, what the hell are you doing here? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Did you? I wouldn't doubt it if you've probably seen quite a few familiar faces run through my stream since I joined Fairy. Is there an event happening around here or something that I didn't know about? Is it still the Rising? Is that what's going on? In looking to the past, we take solace in the present and think of what the future may hold. That is the very essence of the Rising. This year, we have prepared a spectacular fireworks celebration. It is sure to enthrall everyone in attendance. Okay. Well, it's almost morning, and you made me miss those fireworks, and I blame it on you. Well, I only have 2 people on my friends list, and you're one of them. And then this guy is on Siren, so I will probably never see him. One day, I hope to fill that friends list out. Every time I see someone named Lucy P, I have to stop and look to see if it's Lucy Pyre. No, it's Lucy Perkins. Indeed we shall. Oh God. God up in heaven, please make this voiced. Viva la NPC! Agreed. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way. If you please. Ah. And the Lemenson party as well. Yugini! My fellow ninja! I'm the better ninja. In skill, but not in character. I am definitely a bandit in character. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. Yeah, she is waifu ninja. I am, like, couch pillow. That will steal your wallet and stab you, and then run away. And Kiki, I trust you are well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort? I am definitely a potat. That's true. Lady Kiki, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? It's a whole lot of weapons going up into a place filled with diplomatic people. Just want you to know, that's not a good, it's not a good idea. It's not a good look. Can't wait for lunch. It's gonna be great.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
Do you?
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphinaud?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our
I mean, if you think about it,
directly from a member
with
of
our
the Resistance's inner circle,
with our Warrior
no
of
cause
Light,
to doubt its veracity.
Regardless of whether we have a weapon or not, we're still deadly.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force.
Especially if you're a monk like Maine, you don't need your weapons, you just punch them to death.
Spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
And that's why you're Bay number 2.0.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Oh, don't worry. You're on the waifu list, too.
On behalf of my people,
I'm not where yet,
I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Wow, I just zoned out hardcore. I'm like sitting here thinking about all the things that they could do using the information I already possess. That council was able to reach an accord so swiftly. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. That is actually something I want to do, yeah. And since I'm actually thinking about making her hat part of the trademark, so that way people can will know instantly that it's obviously I'm the weird pink Lala with the with the little cute hat. I kind of want to do that, so I was thinking about reaching out to some of the art people that I know to have them draw up something so I can make that part of the panel where over the where it says "No camera detected." Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. So, Emmerich. I'm a terrible artist. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mr. Salazar, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Kiki for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. Yeah, I want to get a lot of emotes too. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Yeah, I gotta figure out the panels too. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at this Rising Stones anon. Alright. To Revenant's Toll! All right. Welcome back, Kiki. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of this talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in a realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Eggnog. In the honor of egg. Well, every time. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Yeah, alright. Ah, you are returned from the council? But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Nothing important. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl. How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Jataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. Wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Kick him in the dick! It's like the best way to do everything. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on the hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Kiki? Redania will be safer for your presence. And, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Griffin! Griffin! Wake up, Peter Griffin! They are uncomfortably close to each other. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsel's wall. And I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Right? It's like she's chesting up. Like, come on, bro, bring it. You want to go? You want to go, bud? I'll fight you right now. Oh, that was an eerie sight to see right off the bat. I could crawl in that thing's mouth. Alright. That is kind of what it looked like, yeah. Like she was trying to figure out if I could headbutt him in the crotch and bring him down to me, or I could crawl up there and kick his ass. Wrong way. What? Really? I was already there? It's a surprise. Ah, Kiki, there you are. Come. Amarasax's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Oh look, it's the nerds. Fancied meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin's hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalino. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. That is a man who is exhausted. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Come, Gibby, we fly! As long as I have a flying mount, I will never use stairs again. Why do you gotta make me come to the ground, man? That's how I'm gonna get up to him. I'm just gonna get on my mount and fly up and slap him. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray, proceed. Don't tell me what to do, bud. Slap the shit out of you, too. I will slap anyone I need to slap. And I will do it gladly. Pippin! Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here. See, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. A Makote? I don't think I've ever seen a Makote maelstrom before. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Ugh. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. I kicked your ass, that's what you're saying. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Ha! Of course, right as you say, all has been quiet, all has not been quiet. You lied to me! Report. What? 7 hells! Fighting has broke out atop the wall. A full-scale assault. So, the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. It's a badass staff or spear on your back, bro. Even so, this may yet be more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Kiki, we must make for the wall at once. Don't worry, I'll bust out my healing staff. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that, we can kill the bastard! Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Salute, bruh. Especially you, alright? I don't know who you think you are, but I am a lieutenant of that particular color. Give me your mask. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. I'm gonna slap you so hard. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. For the eggs! Fate failed. I was part of a fate? I didn't even know I was part of a fate. Alright. Got that healer privilege. Let's get some piety up in this piece. Alright. What did it do? You type something mean? From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. What is it doing? What is happening? Just send it to me through Discord. Look, I have opened my Discord. You failed. Why was it not letting you say that? What the? That's so weird. That's not even mean. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. The time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin to the Griffin. Make them see reason. by any means necessary. I'll kill him, no worries. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Did it get you again? I don't know what it is you're trying to say. I do. Bam! Balesar's wall already. Look at that. Healer privilege. If I was a frickin' DPS, I'd be standing here for 9 years. Oh, you were trying to say I suck. Apparently. Suck egg. Glory to Al Ra. That's interesting. Is that a new thing that's going on? Glory to Al Ra. I can see that. From my perspective, it looked like you were arguing with yourself. Ow. You and your damn experiments. Damn, not you again. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll grab the key. You're good. Can't say glory to the Al Ra and then not pick up a key. Nerds. I just want to hurry up and get my blood lily. Blood for the blood lily! Oh god. Oh, that was good. We will bathe in the sun, and we will sit atop high places. Oh, that was almost bad. What is happening? Why do you guys keep dying? Oh my god. We're gonna have to keep you alive for a second. So we don't lose anybody. I know, Jesus. That's what it's feeling like right now. Got kind of mad because I kept like dying over and over again, so I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna go full on crazy heal guy. If I'm being entirely honest, I genuinely did not know in that instant what I wasn't doing to keep them alive, because like I'd look up and they'd be dead. It's probably because I wasn't paying enough attention. I mean, you have a point. Get wrecked. That's weird. I'm getting knocked down, you nerd. Ah! Ah! Bad guys! They're falling from the sky! It's raining, man! Ow! That hurt a lot. Ha! Nerds! Whee! Alright, this is that stupid one with the motion sensor crap. I hate this boss. Ah! Can you really? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Lodestone. Oh, Dancer, why you do me like this? Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I'm cute, stop that. I love how the Aura are the ones that aren't aren't grabbing the keys or anything. Shame on you. Be shamed. No shame. That's right, you nerds. I have. I played a crap ton of Skyrim. Oh crap. I took my eyes off him for a second. Yeah, I really love that game. It was actually the first game I bought by myself after moving down here. Here we go. Oh no. Sloppy.
How'd you like these?
Eek.
Sloppy.
Hey, I welcome it.
Okay,
I always love the memes that came from Skyrim.
Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Screw Alamigo!
I have you now.
Ow! My organs!
How'd you like these? Yeah!
Yep, we're gonna have to go over here.
Sloppy.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Owie! Help me! I'm small and need assistiones. Oh god. Oh god. They killed me!
Sloppy.
You monsters! I believe in you guys. You guys got this. You have a paladin.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb.
I hope. And he's at 20 something.
Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Sloppy! Yeah, really.
I have you now.
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
DPS, use the thing! Use the thing, DPS! Oh, well, there's that. Only reason I saved those. I think that's the first time I've ever wiped on him. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably end this stream after this, and then we'll probably game. I can game with you a little bit.
How'd you like these?
Ow!
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
Oh my god. It's not letting me target the sword.
Yeah! Sloppy.
Ow.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
They do not know to break the chains, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
I don't think I've ever had this hard of a time on this before.
How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd Slothy! Yeah! 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 Slothy! Yeah! I'll tear you limb from limb! Yeah! Slothy! For Alamigo! Shit. I have you now. Yeah.
Alrighty. We'll finish this up, and then I will end stream. Ended up taking a little longer than I was prepped for, but that's fine.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come!
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
I hate this little goblin.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines! How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Brutal.
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
Oh, thank you. I will use the hell out of that. Oh God, I'm gonna be enslaved, huh? You're gonna enslave my cuteness.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mighty Rolgar.
Well, thank you.
Grant us.
I feel very welcome.
Strength.
I actually prefer this server because Adamant Toys was nice, but it was like nobody really talked.
Oh.
And it was usually just like a bunch of people talking about like going to like the nightclub scene in some of the places, whereas this place people actually talk to each other.
There you are.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now! Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat?
I don't know, I might end up using that one instead.
So close at hand.
Either way, I'm definitely gonna use it.
Sheltered child, Leverrier.
Glam-wise, definitely.
Nidhogg's eyes.
I've had a few things that, even though
No,
it says that the stats
but
are
trust
below
me when
what
I
I have,
say that such power
I'd
was
still
not
use
meant
it
for
just 'cause
mortal hands.
It'll probably work out better for certain things, like spellcast speed and stuff.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even
I'll
those
probably
here
end
now
up
would have
using it
answered
then,
my call.
because I prefer spell speed
Take back our
over
homeland.
most things,
Free
primarily because it
Amigo.
helps with my healing.
They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hell you will!
While I totally understand this guy's desire to want to liberate his homeland,
to mark a new
I still don't
beginning.
understand why it's such a big deal.
My pain, my longing, You shall have it all!
I'm also mad that I didn't get to be the one to kill that dick. Sweet. Damn.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Hello, Warrior of Light over here.
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works!
On board, everybody.
It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
They did this scene so well.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Ah, come on! This is like the hard one, because it's like, if I say that I want to stay, I'll try and stay, and then Thancred's probably going to come and bop my ass. Or, I could trust... God damn it. Neither of those choices feel like a choice.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I agree. Yeah. Not because she wanted to, damn it. Alrighty. And with that, my fellows, I am going to bring this stream to an end. Just wave. Hope to catch you on the next one. But until then, ta-ta.